Oh, I'm not showing you what I'm doing. Nothing. JD, is that tonight? It was a minute ago. Thank you for the 77 months. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was watching Jasky. He's driving a truck, and that's way cool. Oh. Just give me what I want. What I really, really want. How you doing tonight, chat? Oh, Brian. Just want simple. That's it. I need to have a good run of Rimworld. I keep getting distracted. How am I doing? It's a tough day. Alice's great-grandpa is dying to leukemia, so... And because of COVID stuff, she couldn't go. So I kind of had to be the bearer of bad news. Not my grandpa, or my ex-wife's grandpa. I guess that's feels like important information. No, this is different. Looks like exactly the same. Yeah, I like the guy a lot too. He's like my favorite of my ex-wife's family. It's a really awkward situation though. Like my ex-wife's family doesn't like me. Look at me. What's not to like? Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to go to the funeral, but I feel like asking is gonna just start drama that it shouldn't. But at the same time, I don't want to fuck up, you know, their day by showing up and... I don't know. I don't know that there's a good answer for it. I'm just venting now. You started this. You asked for it. Tropical rainforest. I'm not brave enough. Or am I? Na na na. What's to dislike? When Kim left, she wanted to move in with her mom, and I wouldn't let Alice go because Kim's brother is a drug addict. So, oh shit. Doge, thank you for the 44 months. Fucking mom's been doing my laundry and none of my clothes fit. That sounds pathetic, but hey. Wow, Doge, I was feeling guilty yesterday. I know, I was like, Doge got meat. I didn't say that part. Anyway, I heard my daughter's tablet come on, so I didn't want to. But anyway, long story short, they got very mad at me over that. Specifically, my mother-in-law, ex-mother-in-law. And I may have said something along the lines of, you only like men who don't take care of their children. And, you know, I'm not welcome around anymore. Yeah, Doge, it was a really good trip. I wish I would have come your way instead of going to stupid petrified forest. And I think you convinced me to go to that dumb forest. We did stop at Meteor Crater. Meteor Crater was okay. We got there kind of late. But we got there. I like the water road just because it makes the map look cool. And it makes traveling not such a nightmare to be on a road. I'm trying to, like, get to a point in a run that I'm satisfied, and I just haven't been able to do that. So I'm going to be lame and just stick to an ideology I'm comfortable with. But I really want to see some of the more late game quests, though. Never seen, it's just, I mean... The concept of the forest is cool, but yeah, it's just a bunch of... It just looks like a bunch of downed trees in a field all over the place. And, like, you know they're rocks, but, like, after you see, like, 10 of them, you're like, yeah, I get it. Then there's, like, 4 forests, and they're, like, slightly different shades. Ooh, geology. There was a cool Native American rock that had all these, whatever they call it on it, pictures. Newspaper rock it was called. That was kind of cool to see. You take a picture of a cactus and send it to me? I mean, that'd be cool. Creator of murder. What a guy. I'm really mad because I stopped at one gas station and I got 3 cactus coolers. And I was like, I'll have time to drink these, stop and get more. And then I never saw another cactus cooler again. Yeah, I wanted to see the walking man cactuses or whatever you want to call them. Oh, you can't re-randomize that, huh? Or can you get a random? No. I want something cooler. A random hammer. It seems appropriate. That looks sweet. A bow? Really? Do we want a bow? Bows are lame. Something cooler than a bow. I don't know what it'll ever matter, but... A revolver. Revolvers are cool. You're like 10 minutes from the park? See, I wish I would've went down there. You scared me with the weather, though, and then I got my car all dented by hail anyways, so thanks, pal. Weatherman friend. Don't come down here, the weather's awful. You warned me about the southern part of the state, alright? The southern part. Oh, you're not in yet. You got that dumb prosthetic leg. Who's Nathan Crawford? The policeman? Blip. Prosthetic arm. And a slowpoke and a wimp. I don't need this shit. Don't need this shit from you, game. Military gunsmith. Oh man, that should have been Doge. I'll just name them all. Too stupid, Doge. Oh, that's exciting, Doge. I hope you don't have it, but... I went to, it was my daughter's first cheerleading practice today. And this woman's talking to us, and of course the topic of, you know, last year comes up. So then it's me, another mom, and her, and she hits us with the, you guys get vaccinated? And we're both like, yeah. You gonna get boosters? Yeah. Anyway, did you hear about, and she just completely changes the subject. It was super uncomfortable. She heard what she needed to hear. What else do I need? I can use someone who can mine. And I definitely don't want to skip out on research. And it's Doge's brother. Permabone. Not Bone D. We got murdered. Like a solid murdering. I think there's only like one guy alive. Alice is so set on the school, man, and I don't know. Oh, I forgot this is stupid tropical rainforest. Bugs right there. I hate bugs. Yuck. Can't wait to get malaria instantly. It's gonna be dope. Malaria City. Did these die to light? They make light. I don't know how they work. It dies when exposed to light. I wonder if I should run over there and harvest them really quick. Oxidate for the 20 months. Are you good shoots? Roofish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, that sucks for farming. Yeah, we just had a local guy die to it. Maul, thank you for the 21 months. I feel awful for his family because they lost their son last year, and like 11 months later, she lost her husband to COVID. Their son not to COVID, their son to an accident, but you know, that's just a lot of loss. I wonder, Doge, don't let the bugs get you. Oh, you did it. Way to go, pal. Bug meat for dinner? Oh no, they live there forever. We just ignore that hole. That's a bad, bad hole. I didn't get anyone who's good at the plants. I'm upset. Way to go, Doge. Working hard, working fast. What's JD do? JD, you can join in on the construction game. Doge should just immediately become the maker. Yeah, this is the best one. It was called a make lover. Can't grow, handle, mine. Oh yeah, I should look at those other things. No, I need him to cook. I lied. That sucks. Amethyst, thank you for the 25 bits. Bleh. Jim Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Amethyst. Oh, it's wet in my hole. Oh, it's so wet in my hole. I don't think I have a very good miner either, do I? Oh, I did. Permabone. Mine's like a champ. A dwarf? I don't know. Something that mines good. Recreation variety. Well, how can you be upset already? Okay. I guess you just can be. You're not even stressed at all. Good luck putting the fire out in the jungle. Gold skis ain't for the 51 months. A break from your family? Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's day 1 or something. I've never had anyone have a mental break on the first fucking day. There's nothing. They're content. And kind. Alright, well, you know. Life happens. Blaze it, 91 months. You're almost there. By there, I mean old age death. It's raining now, guys. You can stop with the fighting the fires. Westman, thank you for the 2 months. Jim Bob, thank you for another gift sub. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm trying to see how I want to build this, but it's in a weird layout. Sleeping in the rain, oh, nice. What's unroofed? I don't believe it. I'm not buying it. Is there a table somewhere I can steal for free? I don't see no stinking tables. The river's really far away, but I do have double butthole action. Twice the butthole. The hardest part with fucking jungle is there's just not a lot of good animals to eat. Vagabonds already, huh? They'll move on after 1 day. That's not long. Slow learning brawler. That's my friend. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, man, too damn wet. I never thought I'd say those words, but too damn wet. Too smart with a bloodlust and a night owl. How's that health? A little fucked up. What about you, Drew? Annoying voice and ugly. Alright, so Nana. Nana's the only decent one. I'm going to arrest her. Bew. Sorry, I'm a cop. You'll never haul. I did not realize I got such idiots in my party. Hell yeah. Stabber. Permabone, you're getting your ass kicked. There you go. Stabber. God, you got your ass kicked. And your right arm was destroyed. By a club. Oh, it's raining. That's right. Can't hit shit in the rain. Shot out their right eye. Alright, let them walk it out. We did die last night. Super androphagy. Pass out from blood loss. You're not passing out from blood? Damn it, that was dinner. Can't just let dinner walk away from you like that. I mean, I did, but you can't. Whatever, just place it somewhere. It's fine. Aw, it sucks, proximity. I'm sorry to hear it. Brahop! Need to buy pawn. I mean, you're setting the price pretty high here. Thank you, seriously. That's a buttload of money. Sorry, I'm thinking about. I had had a really dumb dream last night. I'm not gonna share it with you. I've decided now. Thanks for, you know, for the money. I appreciate it. Have to see what develops. Ooh, tease. It's not a good dream. All right. Hey, it's fun. Anyway. What dream? No, dude, like, I don't ever have real horny dreams, and that's what's funny. Like that time I had a dream about Taylor Swift, but all we did was talk, and she was like looking super hot, but all we did was talk. New lovers. Uh-oh, Brop. It's not you though, man. So anyway, in my dream, I became friends with a girl, and it turned out she was a prostitute. And then I, like, in my dream, was having the moral dilemma of, is it weird to fuck your friend? Like, to pay your friend to fuck you? And then I woke up thinking about it all day. So, there you go. I told you eventually. Interesting. It's a, you know, like I've talked about the weirdness of like meeting viewers, becoming friends with them, and then it does get weird to like take their money to do my job. Did I come to a conclusion? No. Not. Not really. I didn't make beds either. I said I was gonna really give this one a serious go, and here we are without beds on like day 3. See, that's different. If you slept together naturally, I'm talking about. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah. That's also really weird to us. I guess if she told him the experience was different, I'd be upset about that. Um, I don't really fuck friends though, so I guess the whole conversation is kind of dead to me. By that I mean I don't do like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Is it weird to ask for a discount? I mean, it's probably rude. You take it if they offer, certainly. But I don't think you ask for it. I literally used the exact same terminology in my head earlier. Blaze it. Is there like a friends and family discount? Like, you could marry in. Yeah, you could marry in and get an AN family discount. Okay, this is silly. You're not even mad. I've never had a pyro so determined to burn. Guys, guys, guys. The mod to sex ratio here. It's not that high. Stupid snake. And you guys honestly like should be proud of me for modding them first, taking time to get to know them. Alright. You don't have to be proud of me. Yeah, I forbade them because I wanted them to eat, but then I just disabled it from the menu or whatever. I do need to mod more people. But for the other reason, Doge. Trip of the House is really good. I took my mom too, so, she has hardly traveled in her life, and it was awesome. They both had a lot of fun, so did I. I just have all the sappy dad feels, of big family vacation. the trip back to the hotel to get her phone. Her phone's plural, Doge, because for some reason my mother has two cell phones. Like she's a drug dealer. She won't admit it, but I'm pretty sure what happened was... So she calls me up and she's like, does Alice need a phone? And I was like, no. And she has one. And Mom's like, oh. Alright. But like she was really excited when she asked me. I didn't do a good job of doing the asking. She was like very excited. And then the next thing I know, my mom has two phones. But anyway, she left them both in a hotel, and yeah, it was like, it ended up being like 6 hours of driving to go back and get them. And she was freaking out about losing all of her photos from the trip, you know? Do you have both her numbers? Yeah. I don't have my mom saved in my phone. I'm really bad at that. I have both numbers. One of them, it's the old phone is saved as mom, and the other one's just not saved. I shared like a clip of my or a picture of my phone conversation with my ex-wife, and people gave me a ton of shit because I had her in my phone as Kim 2. Second Kim I added to my phone. What do you want from me? Yeah, I did. Like 5 hours later, Doge. It's not the real reason. The real reason she's in my phone as Kim 2 is because I did it after she left me. I didn't care anymore. There's no reason to leave it as something sweet and nice after that. Spiteful? No. Is I guess, sure. Should I get like a fucking prepaid phone or something, and then immediately got another one. So I wasn't gonna just keep changing them. I just started numeraling them. This last time, the real vindictive part was I took her phone and gave it to Alice. Said, I'm not paying for your phone this time around, and gave it to Alice. That was the vindictive part. If you really want to know. I'm just not that creative, Merrick. Why she go so young? I'm not sure what you're saying there. Do you mean my divorce? Probably because we got married at like 19 or something. No, we weren't that young when we got married. We got together when we were 18. Mr. Boogie, thank you for the 9 months. Don't let human meat rot away, you fool. It's still unroofed. What the fuck? What happened? What happened is just the weirdest way to ask somebody about their beard. The length of their beard. Well, it was a tragedy, you see. Lawnmower accident. What led to the change? I decided I didn't want to look like a homeless man anymore. No, there isn't ever really a good... It's just hair. How about that? It's not like it's some crazy life choice to be like, I'm gonna grow an epic beard. That was just 10 months of not shaving. That's it. I didn't do anything weird. I didn't do anything special. I didn't trim it. It was just doing nothing for 10 months. It does not feel like it's been that long. No, you're good, Merrick. I just laugh because it's always, it's a thing. It's a thing. My facial hair is far more intriguing to the rest of the world than me. But no, I like the real sad truth of it is I just I was joking around the other day in chat listing off all the things that were wrong with me, and one of them was the beard, and I figured it was an easy one to fix. Small steps. Some asshole in chat said, "Oh, small steps." And I was like, "Oh, fuck you." And then I took small steps. And now I hate them. I don't know who it was, but I hate them, and if I remember, I'll forget. I got bullied by... No, I got persuaded by chat to stop making excuses for my self. You know? I make everything into a joke. All of it into a big joke. But there's tiny little morsels of truth in all of my jokes, my dark jokes, and my, you know, it's a defense mechanism thing, right? Like, I don't like to get serious about it because then it's not as funny. But yeah, you know. Sappers are one of the biggest threats. Sure. I think that's a safe. Mechs, honestly, for me, are one of the worst, though. There's just no good way to get around them. Yeah, like, I joke, but I remember when I first started streaming, always joking with chat about, like, you know, until my wife leaves me, until my wife leaves me. And I remember logging on stream being like, my wife left, and everyone be like, oh, no way. And I was like, guys, I've been, like, obviously telling you that my marriage is a sham since I started streaming. And same with when she came back. I didn't want to get into the whole thing with chat, so I just, you know, she moved back in. And like, there was very few people who were like, oh, I know what's going on. There was a lot of people that were getting shocked when I was like, guys, she's been living with me for like 2 years. What do you think is going on? Organic unification. I remember when I first started streaming, and even still sometimes I get people who are like, man, you know, you should talk about more upbeat things, more positive things. And like that was kind of my way to like not be such a downer, you know, it's to joke about it all, but who is the researcher? Also the miner. That's unfortunate. Not a good share. Positive vibes, everybody. Sorry to the streamers I like that actually do that. Slightly with 2 months. Makes mountains a lot better. No, I've always been a mountain colony guy. Always. I find it's the only way to play. It's just fun. Imagine being positive. That's just too much faking it, man, for me. You want me to pretend to like you, chat, and be positive? I never live stream myself taking a dump and using shittens. No, I didn't. You're right. I didn't know I was supposed to. Sorry, next time. Because I was already depressed. I used to think that I was pretty happy. I can't stop laughing saying it now. I don't know, I'm still... I'm gonna stop. Probably only because I'm jealous. Probably, right? I don't deny my jealousy of people's ability to, even if they are happy, right? But to just express that happiness and even fake it or or reality, whatever it may be, express that joy in their stream every single day, right? Like that is some of the most exhausting shit on the planet to me, to just have that kind of energy. It doesn't help that I'm on this backwards schedule. I've already had a full day, right? Like I woke up at 11 o'clock. I'm already 13 and a half hours into my day. Let's get going. I could buy a singular sniper rifle. That's actually super tempting. I'm gonna do it. Let's get weird. You only need one hand for a revolver, Permabone. And then, yeah, some of it's just pure laziness. I just cannot motivate myself to overdo it, you know? Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by from Fintoda. Divine Heretic, thank you for the 63 months. I need to kill those boars. That's a camel. One shot down Reno, huh? You shattered the motherfucker's spine. That's not what we wanted to see. Wait, is he even... Oh, he is bleeding. I don't need organs. I can't take his arm. Just keep him till I can get him a bionic spine. That'll be fine, right? How's the recruitment coming here? I got lost what I was looking at. Just lay him down in front of the research bench. I actually have the ability to murder them in a ritual sacrifice and possibly get someone back in exchange. So that's what we'll do with him. You just scared like all the boars off the map, you monster. Everyone can if they listen hard enough, Madness. Because it's real. Why are you starving? That's why. If I never speak, then we don't hear the buzzing. That's a good game plan. Oh, baby, what's up? You can't sleep. You want to get some medicine for it? You want to say hi to the internet? No. Oh, okay, that's serious. I'm coming. I'll be back, chat. Sorry, internet. Alice has been having a sore throat on and off today. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Something cool, I'm sure. Living. Your worms? You got worms coming? Something ritual? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. In order for that to be successful, you need a pretty fancy ritual room. $500 worms for your garden. Bruh. You know worms, they're just like in the ground, right? Didn't have to buy them. Is some magic worms gonna grow a beanstalk? Get you giants? Worms do not grow on trees. I was trying to think of the name of a tree earlier. It grows really long bean-like things and has worms all over it. Like caterpillar worms. That's all the information I'm going to give you. Go, chat. Weeping willows don't grow beans. This motherfucker grows beans. Has a very specific name. It's a very strange name. I can't remember. Catalpa tree. Michael Fox. Look at this guy. That's the one. He got it. Quick on the draw, too. The guy does know things. I was trying to remember what it was earlier. Alice, that tree with the beans. Catalpa. Told you it was a weird word. Your dad knows things. Anyway, they have a worm too. I don't know if it's actually that they have a special worm. We had one when I was a kid. It was gross, and we'd whip the the beans at each other. But it was always covered in these little caterpillars. My mom called them catalpa worms, but I'm assuming they're just a caterpillar that's attracted to that ugly bean tree. They're a real worm. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 77 months. Dude, the amount of learning today. Educational stream. So, I liked the way I did this last time, actually. Right? Yes? No. Yes? What did I do? How did I do it? Can't do it there. Sorry, there's a process going on in my brain right now, I promise. There's thinking. Enjoy Para. Storm and they were the 73 months. Cooler. How did I make that work? I had the cooler. Oh, I can do it this way, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what I did last time, but this will work for now. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of short. It's fine. We're not going to fill that up this early. Some amount of doors. Doors are cool. Go in, go out. That's fine for now. Where's my construction worker? They feed a specific moth. So tree worms do grow on trees, is what you're telling me. And that guy earlier was a big idiot. Get him. Dum-dum. Sorry, dum-dum. I shouldn't be mean to you. I'm sorry. This is my stockpile. A self-tamed monkey. Turn it into a battle monkey. Same map as before? No, we dead. This jungle. Oh. Oops. Alright, what's going on here? Click the buttons, Richard. Sure. I must be out of wood. But why aren't they building that generator? Oh. Oh, you're cooking. And you're probably the only one who can build the generator. It's not components. Unless I let all my components rot away in the rain again. I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've done that before. By not acting fast enough. 3 boys for all what work? I'm not asking them to get everything done, just do things in an appropriate order. Is the fueled slow any slower than an electric stove? Fueled stove, I doubt it. Nope. Nope, I got my components. I was just an idiot. That's not enough space, Richard. Man, like you measured twice and still fucked up. My dad would yell at me. Remember to prioritize research. Yeah, unfortunately, it's also my minor. So I need to get bedrooms figured out. And then I will. And mushrooms. There's a lot to do here. Dude, measuring is way harder than people give it credit for. Like, precise measuring? What a pain in the dick. They also don't mention, like, hey, that saw is gonna take off more material than you expect it to. Or those scissors. But they sure make it sound easy. My brain just does not work. J.D. Smith, take this quest to kill a man-hunting guinea pig. Blind, guinea pig. You've got vertigo, too. I feel like I'm blind. There's two of the guinea pig. Hungover is the single worst feeling. Well, I can't comment on that, but I'm sorry. That's loud. I've never been drunk to be hungover. Can I make... I think you can actually take mining specialist and not lose. Yeah, you don't lose research. You did just lose your. You didn't have the ability to haul anyway. You can still even do art. You lost nothing. What a smart guy I am. Man, so smart, so handsome. I'd like to think of the 50 months. I've never had the flute. Word of trust? I'm so lucky. I guess I'm gonna make you my, what is it called? Deep priest? Yeesh. For a mining specialist, you don't mind that fast. I bet it has to do with that right arm. I don't know how much manipulation affects mining, but... Blade, thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Look at me, good at math. Mining's going slow. I know things. Not all my information is stole from Melf. She was also asking me what her grandmother's name is, Melf. Do you know that, by chance? Because I cannot remember. It's definitely not Bernadette. Thanks for the effort, though. Jesus Christ, the rats are on fire. Oh, we're out of food. Chat. Chat? How could you? You let us run out of food again. Are you the cook? Yeah, you are. I don't know why I said that so sexual. Yeah, you are. You're the cook. Cook that food, Doge. Guys, don't fuck this up. You're fucking this up. There you go. There you go. Should have ran sooner. Why do you have a 9 in shooting if you... It's a giant bird. Okay, no. Nana. I thought it was the person with no spine who went berserk. And I was gonna... No, because I forgot to get food, Shiverwarp. And they can't kill a bird. Oh my good god. It's missing a leg, a kidney, and a lung. Just die. It's really burning out there. Oh, you already butchered. Cook. Cook now. The boys are so hungry. This is a tropical rainforest, right? This stupid Yorkie's eating my food. Find your own food or die, Yorkie. Did you eat? You should probably eat before you set this fucking place on fire. We've got enough burning going on out there. Where the hell's JD at? Where was he? That's some of the biggest burn off I've ever seen in this game. Unreal. Oh no, we don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. We leave that alone. You know what? We don't even care about that. Go ahead. Burn it up. Congrats on winning. I've never beat it. Not even once. I'm not a sicko. Yeah, that's the no joke. I think it's the kind of game, you know, the victory is there if you get bored. If you want to start over, but it's still going, huh? That's crazy. Why are you idle? Ah. Oh, you're going to bed, huh? Okay. All right, Richard. Richard, please. Revenge? You're kidding, right? JD. JD! Alright, JD, wound him. One at a time, baby. Permabone flea. Just wanted to eat that one, that's all. What a bad bitch. Is it raining now? Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, oh no. He almost got in the door. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, I see. There's our food. Placed wisely. You're gonna shoot JD. I don't trust you. Alright, you're an idiot. That motherfucker, though, he be shooting. Boy, this game hates me. No! You can't daze. We need you. Oh, I thought my internet went down. So I was slamming some Gatorade. Like a real gamer. A little bit lacquer, but not too bad today. Better than usual. We really need to recruit this person. A taco's like $2. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Taco Bell's prices are bonkers. It sucks. Oh, I think Taco Bell's prices went up pre-COVID, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong. Don't tell my daughter that. Malf just got her to respect me. As a Taco Bell connoisseur, if you will. Too expensive for what you get? I hate that it's affordable for me and my daughter. Bugs me. Because it's really tough to get, like, the right amount of food for one adult, one child. And they keep kids' food, like, super cheap at fast food places, like $4. I try not to do it often, but It certainly is tempting some days. It's my excuse for why I'm so fat is that I can't buy good portions for me and an 8-year-old, so I always end up eating twice as much as I need. I like to just always overkill it, apparently. Doge, are you back yet? No. I need you to cook. You hate them? You don't have to spend them. I eat Little Caesars like twice a week because it's cheap. It's still the best bargain. You can't be beat. I'm gonna go feed that prisoner a corpse, huh? And then leave it in the door. Nice, nice. Please come back, Doge. Please. Oh, that psychic drone is still going. Frozen pizzas are about the same money and they're not as much food. My kid's pretty picky. Picky doesn't help. But I'm getting better at portions with her, cause like, you know, like I was saying, you want to buy steak or you want to buy pork chops or something like that for just her and I. Like, she'll barely eat one pork chop. She won't. She won't finish one. Who am I kidding? Be like a half of one. And it's a pack of 3. Cold pizza? Gross. Why not just warm it up? It's like that easy to do. Consider that you suck at cooking pork chops. It's something she requests from me like twice a week, Lacquer. Alright? Is Asian fried pork. So consider sucking these nuts. If you would. Perhaps. Shoot that stupid cheetah. Shoot him again. She only likes them because it's a fried pork chop and like everything's good fried, yo. I actually get pretty rave reviews from my daughter for my cooking. I only cook like 6 things, but she only eats like 4, so. How does she do with chicken? Nuggets? Like, who doesn't love a nuggie? Nah, not really. A chicken girl. But neither am I. Like, I think chicken blows dick. You have 3 hours of blood left in your body. Just pass out. Chicken's great because it's cheap. Pork's cheap. Sorry, Chad. It's just a fact that chicken is very, very mediocre. Everyone knows this fact, too. Refuse the nuggets, even only want fries. Yeah, my daughter does like just fries sometimes. She loves fruit. My problem with my kid is she wants like exclusively fruit, an all fruit diet. Try thighs next time. I'm 33 years old, motherfucker. You think I haven't had a thigh? Middle of the line meat? It's meh. It's meh. I also have a freezer full of pork. So, like, to me, pork and chicken are very similar. They're very meh. They're cheap. And I have a freezer full of pork because I slaughtered a pig last year. I don't refuse to eat this. There's just so much lying going on here tonight. So much lying. It's not refusing. Just because I haven't had it doesn't mean I've refused to eat it. I don't go to restaurants and order food I've never eaten before. Often. I did when I was in California, and you know what I got? A bowl full of regret. Damn. No, that's the opposite of what I just said. I'll eat something if it's given to me. I wasn't ever forced to eat things I didn't like growing up. I wasn't forced to try things. My mother was very accommodating to my wants and desires when it came to food. And I just kind of stuck with that habit as I became an adult. And it's really not that weird to just eat things you know you like. I don't go to a grocery store and look at pinto beans and go, maybe. Night owl, huh? You're the first real doctor. More importantly, you're gonna research. That's exciting. A party? Fucking Permabone's starving over there. I'm gonna have meat rotting here in a minute. Might be my new favorite bean, because I don't have the kind of money or time and energy to cook food that I don't know I'm gonna enjoy. And I don't like just wasting it, right? Like, I don't know, it just seems like a silly concept to me. Feed it shitty leftovers? No. Gotta feed your pig right, man. Not just scraps. Gross. Props tonight. No, I signed him, didn't I? Yeah. He doesn't have a bed either. I don't need to turn grow on. Just cut. How do I eat my steak? Medium rare. Like I'm a meat man. I'd eat it rare too. I'll eat a steak any way you give it to me. And I'd rather have it than like 90% of other things. Have you not heard my big jerky rant? And why I hate jerky? Because it's a waste of perfectly good meat. I'll still eat it if you give it to me, but like it costs as much as just buying steak. I might as well just cook a shitty steak. I make a pretty okay steak. Not excellent, but a pretty okay steak. It's absurd. Well, I mean, it's understandably expensive for what it is. I just don't get the, like, hype around it when you could just make meat. And it's not like we live in a world like, okay, I get it if you're a hiker doing overnight hiking trips or something like that, but it's not like we live in a world where we need meat to last for a week. Like if you want a snack in the afternoon, fucking stick a steak in a cooler. Jerky doesn't slap. It doesn't at all. Yeah, hydrated meat is just far superior. Exactly. This has been happening lately. The raiders managed to just break the bugs. I'd rather have a cold piece of meat out of the refrigerator, though, than jerky. But then they came and attacked me. Interesting. Meanwhile, they're up there killing their hive. They're really just gonna break everything, huh? While their hive gets killed by these guys. That's cool. Oh wait, yeah, no, you can't go in there. You found another way out. No, you can't go that way. I don't know if these bugs are going to attack me or what, but we'll see, I guess. Hell yeah, give me more prisoners I can't feed. I want that food back. Or food. I think there is a chat or a viewer with that name, yeah. Can't catch him. That stupid Yorkie's eating my food. Lost my cooler, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like cold pizza either. I mean, I'd eat it, but I'll take the 42 seconds to warm it up. Oh, I lost my stove too. 42. I mean, it depends on how many pieces, but I'm pretty good at microwaving pizza. Yeah. I don't, you know, toot my own horn often, but when it comes to microwaving pizza, in my specific microwave, I am the best that's ever lived. Ooh, I don't think it's ever better than cold. A Chicago-style pizza, because it's basically a bread lasagna, can be better microwaved the day after. Really, you don't like a warmed up Chicago pizza the day after? I do. I don't know what would cause you to hate it. That mean bug tried to get me. And then ate my meat off the stove. Bugs eat. Heat it in the oven. I mean, you can do that if you want, but like, I'm not the... Oh, he's just gone aggro. I'm not the kind of guy that needs heated perfection. Get out of my house. Just like real life. The bug's safe till it comes in my house. Then it's gotta die. Does that aggro all the bugs? No. Yes? No. Yes? That's so dumb. They've got no hive. Fuck are they defending? God, that's annoying. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy. I guess if they're done attacking already, I'll leave it alone for now. It's just dumb because they let their hive get destroyed by AI and didn't fight them, but for some reason are crazy defensive of my house now. I don't know. They want it. Just die, dog. I mean, it's gonna make my dude upset for like a month, but... Oh, did you just get attacked on the way by? You did. No, I don't want the Yorkie. Who was he bonded with? Was it you yourself, JD? Its name was Stinker. Pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Wait, aren't you a doctor yourself? You are. I'd like to just make them all bleed out. This one's bleeding out. Isn't there another one of these somewhere? No. Or I guess wait till someone shows up. Let's not waste Stinker's perfectly good dead body. Is that enough to get him to bleed out? No. Though he did flee from it, which is weird. This one's not even considered aggro for him to shoot at it automatically. Oh, you didn't actually make him bleed. Alright, you don't even need to smoke a joint. You're already happy with life. Why was that man mining a tree? Four desperate refugees. Hell yeah. God, what if I thought they were in... That's not even Theodore. I thought they were chipmunks for a second. Lazy. Rev Banger, thank you for the 6 months. Let's see. Don't want you to doctor. Don't need you to warden. Don't care about that one. Don't want you to cook. That guy can construct. Growing would be cool. Mining's cool. Are you any good? Not great. And you've got a wooden foot. I don't love wooden feet. I got a foot thing. Oh, there's already a stockpile there. I'll let you do it. It's still broken, huh? That blows. You bringing a rotten corpse in here? I don't think so. Oh, there was a tiny bug there. That's so weird. I shot them 3 times without aggroing, and now all of a sudden, I've got everybody. Found another bug. I think you were the one I wanted to, right? Yeah, you're a little wounded. And got your eyes scarred. Good. Oh, we don't have anywhere for them to sleep. Just like you. Share this incredibly large and luxurious room. That lady cut wood. Oh, it's burnt trees. They go down quick. Get rid of them. Someone should rescue this person. They bleed out in 4 hours. Just a suggestion. Wham. Mind hauling back that insect jelly? It's valuable. Oh, I forgot I have that. Self-tamed alpaca. It's okay to be mad. Oh! Just somebody else who didn't get healed, huh? Don't waste medicine on them. Do we have to keep smashing up the house? It's not gonna make anybody happy. Can we get that fucking research bench done? Maybe? This whole 2 wood at a time thing is really fucking slow. Cat theme with the Olympics game? That's exciting. Sounds more fun than regular Google. Finally. I have another construction worker, don't I? JD, who's meditating. Everyone's starving. Go ahead, binge up. Get rid of that smoke leaf. Apparently that's where we're storing meals. The far back of the cave too, you know? They'll move them eventually. This is feeling productive. Should probably eat one of those. It is a separate zone. It's a preferred zone. It was just full. It needs to be bigger, but, you know, other issues. Who the fuck are you? You're doing construction? That's tight. Where do we get with wood? Not very far, huh? Oh, that's why you're repairing. God, man. All these fucking trees, they just don't yield any goddamn wood. Oh, good. Oh, good. Food poisoning time. There's 3 of them. One more to get sick. That guy hit the good luck. Eat out of this pile. I have faith in that pile. Yeah. see. I see. Just puke, puke on our dead dog. The dog you're bonded with. Just vomit on him. It's cool. I'm sure he won't mind. He's dead. And then, oh no, he's vomiting on himself. That's okay. That didn't do shit. Order trust is so crazy strong early. Now you gotta meditate for half a year, but needs rescue. He'll be fine. He'll get up. Sorry, JD. But that would have been really annoying if you let those prisoners out. Oh yeah, I spent all my money early. I remember that. Buy these 25 joints and 13 guinea pig fur. I don't need that much cloth anyway. I do need some though. It looks like devil strand. It's fake devil strand. What the fuck are you treating over there with real medicine? We're gonna need that for the inevitable malaria. I like that you're sleeping next to the bed. It's very good. keeping rhinoceroses. I don't feel like building a fence for 3 honor. Thanks. It's worth the goodwill, actually. It's probably the most valuable thing there. Eh. Thanks, Polarize. Got too many projects on my plate. Oh, rhinos might not need a fence. You're right. They might just wander. Let's find out. They don't need a fence. Perfect. Except you're not allowed inside my house, rhinos. What is my... What's he want to wear? Does it say somewhere? A burqa? And a hood? Damn. A burqa and a hood. Does a hood have to be made out of cloth? No food. Well, I'm right in the middle of a burqa. JD's gonna love this burqa. Alright, I'm sick of seeing it happen. Oh. Oh yeah, it won't let you use... A gift. I love presents. 9 plasteel. Angel Raider, thank you for the gift sub. It's gonna collapse on us. I don't really want to find out. Rest after you make a hood. And then what's Brop want to wear? Oh, you're not the one. No, it's Permabone. I feel like Permabone's always in bed. JD. What is this gonna look like together? You just don't. No one knows you're wearing it but you. I'm glad you're comfortable. I mean, you can mine as much as you want if you use that tool. Broke a tooth eating Doritos today. Those aggressive ass chips. I'm sorry. I'll beat Doritos ass. I can't actually do that for you. Dorito paid me $50 to taste test Doritos 3D, and I'm responsible for why they failed. They brought them back and they still have. I haven't seen them. I think they failed again. I think I have to live with the failure twice. Cool Ranch? I mean, Cool Ranch is quite delicious. Didn't I cancel that? Go to Universal? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm becoming very cynical about the whole situation, and we're just eternally trapped in COVID hell, so you might as well just, you know, if you're vaccinated, live your life. Yeah, the kiddo. I'm going through the same. That's my struggle, too. My kiddo can't get vaccinated yet. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I took my daughter to cheerleading today, and I was talking to a couple of moms, and one of the moms just, you know, of course COVID got brought up because we missed last year, and one of the moms, you know, you guys vaccinated? Me and the other mom, yeah. You gonna get a booster shot? If they recommend it, yeah. So anyway, did you hear about, and she just completely changed the subject. It was very awkward. And then that was it. We didn't talk again after that. I will say, yeah, as a parent, even my daughter, I took her to Disney at like 4 or 5. I can't remember now. She can't remember it either. I mean, I guess you have the pictures and stuff to say you did it, but... Universal was alright. I went when I was a kid. It's probably gotten better by now. Why aren't you doing fine meals first? Oh, you don't have 20 fungi. Ramp, thank you for the 30 months. With everything that's been going on, I get that, Angel, but... Good water park beats a theme park? I love a water park, but I've gotten so, and it's not a COVID thing, but I've gotten so grossed out by community pools. It's just a piss thing. It's just. Not into water sport. I love the water. I can't swim very good, but I love the water. I mean, I'm on the water all the fucking time. It's just gross. I went to Wisconsin Dells, which is just like this giant town of shitty water parks. And God, dude, the amount of people they had packed into the pool just really got me grossed out about public pool. Yeah, nothing was broken that I remember when I went to Universal. Just weren't a lot of like super exciting rides. I'm spoiled because I live in Michigan and super close to Cedar Point. And like honestly, every other theme park just sucks dick. I remember the Terminator thing at Universal and the Twister ride and some earthquake thing. That's all I remember at Universal, and of course my Doritos 3D taste testing. How can I forget? The time Doritos called on me for an epic responsibility. Oh, my recreation got destroyed. When did that happen? Nailed by a metal disc waiting in line for Top Thrill Dragster. No, I didn't. But that sounds like, you know, something that could happen, I guess. I don't have slate. I'll build a fucker out of steel. That still doesn't change the fact that it's the best theme park I've ever been to. And I've been to quite a few. The fast pass meta of theme parks is dumb. It's the stupidest bullshit ever. Oh, I remember Jaws. Yeah, I remember Jaws now that you bring it up, Jungle Pants. I don't remember a King Kong one. Fast Pass. So basically, theme parks have two ticket options now. You have your general admission and then Fast Pass, which is like supposed to be a shorter line. And I think like a Disney, you can like schedule some of your times basically. But like everyone just buys it now because if you don't get it, then you're watching people walk by you, right? Oh no, I customize my work code. They limit the fast passes per day. Oh, well, anyway, the fact of the matter is, it's fucking trash. It's basically just pay more to be faster, and in turn just makes the whole system a lot more confusing and makes people a lot more frustrated. Just stand in the 2-hour lines, like everybody else. Sort of 3D and look very cool? No. But yeah, it sucks. It's really shitty, especially for kids. Taking kids and, like, you know, like trying to explain to them, Daddy's cheap. That shit didn't exist when I was a kid. It's all new to me. My parents weren't cheap, they were poor. And it taught me how cool it would be to not be poor. But here I am. That's all good and fun when you're older, Spidey. And, like, that's cool for you to say. Like, I'm assuming you're not a dad. But, like, as a father, the last thing on earth that you want is your daughter to feel like she can't have what the other kids are getting. And, you know, it's Michigan. I didn't get it at Disney Lacquer, and it would have only been worth it on like a few rides that she didn't want to go on anyway, so it worked out just fine because she was young enough. But I'm with you. I think it depends on the park. I'm not a big roller coaster guy anyway, so I don't think it'll haunt my life. But sad to hear Cedar Point has also started doing it. I haven't been to Cedar Point now in, I don't know, 7, 8 years or something. You're not my people. I don't care if you're in love. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Like, you're trying to do something special for them, and then they're standing in a line for 3 hours while they watch 50 other kids get in. It's tough, you know. You feel like shit parent. But that's the world, I guess, in general. But places like that. I took my dog. Just though, in general, parents are so selfish and so bad for that exact reason. I think that's the only excuse I can come up. But I took my daughter to a JoJo concert. JoJo Siwash is this little YouTube personality turned Nickelodeon star. Anyway, it was for a Nickelodeon Slime Fest. That's what it was. And it was the worst experience I've ever had with other adult human beings. It was raining while we were waiting for it to open. We got there very early because we assumed it would be very busy, and we were pretty far up in line. But as soon as the door opened, everyone just collapsed in around the line and stopped giving a fuck about the line. You know, whatever, that's not that big of a deal. But the woman in front of us had a stroller and like 4 kids, and you could tell she was just distraught. And she's at the gate trying to get in, and everyone just keeps cutting in front of her because she can't push her stroller through human beings. So me and my ex-wife had to literally like stand beside her and hold our arms out to block the crowd so this poor woman could get her fucking stroller in the gate. Nobody gave a fuck. And then we get into the concert, and instead of just letting the kids go watch the concert, it's parents picking their children up in the air like fucking Lion King, ramming through each other, trying to get as close to the stage. Like the kids fucking care about being 10 feet away. They didn't know. They'd never been to fucking concerts before. It was awful, man. It was awful. Why can't I feed you? Oh, you've been fed. Your friends can see Paw Patrol Live at 6? Yeah, dude. All of those things. All of those events for children. I took my daughter to some big dinosaur thing. Same shit. Just horrible, dude. Shove right through you. Knock you down with their kids on their back to try to... And like I said, the only argument I can see is, you know, they want to make their kids' day special, but like, as a parent, how can you not have any empathy for all the other parents and kids around you? How? Friday with 17 months. Sounds like a normal concert. Yeah, but the big difference here is these were kids that were like 3 to 7. You don't shove 3 to 7-year-olds in a mosh pit, you know? I mean, you guys are gonna laugh and say whatever, but reality. Yeah, exactly, Jungle Pants. It was a nice teachable moment for my daughter, though, about, you know, not being an asshole. I would see, and bottom, I'm the same with you. Like, if I was gonna push all the 3 and 7-year-olds into a mosh pit, hell yeah. But it was a mosh pit of adults with 3 to 7-year-olds on their shoulders or held up in the air for a 2-hour concert. Asshole parents are much worse than asshole dog owners, because I like human beings more than animals. He said it. When I went to my first concert, or one of my first concerts, was a Warped Tour, and this was like pre the emo phase, right? So it was like the early pop punk shit. Anyway, mosh pit starts, and it's me and my mom, I think. I must have been. Me and my mom, this girl and her dad. And we were all talking and chatting, and the dad's like, you kids should get in there. And we're like, nah, that looks scary. I'm like 11. It's like 1999, 2000, something like that. And he's like, no, you two should get in there. And he just shoved us in. And I was just gone, dude. I just rode the wave. And it was the greatest experience at the time of my life, you know? I'm grateful he did it. But again, that was all teenagers and kids, you know? It wasn't... He didn't go in there with us. And I remember later I went to Dropkick Murphys, and if you've ever seen Dropkick Murphys, they have the shittiest fans in all of existence, because it's mainly just drunk, old, weird, wannabe Irish dudes. And there was people getting hauled out left and right. Every Dropkick Murphys show I've seen has been that way. People getting hauled out left and right, trampled, and... Oh my god, they're the worst. There were some guys holding up... I remember one of them I was at. There were some guys holding up a giant banner that blocked, like, the whole stage for everyone behind them. So then everyone just starts taking off their shoes and throwing beer bottles and everything they got at the banner, trying to knock it down so they can see the show. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. How are people so fucking stupid? Argue Pennywise. I never saw Pennywise, did I? Maybe. I don't know. I've seen so many fucking bands. It's especially the pop punk shit. It's ridiculous. Why isn't anyone hunting? Ah. That's probably why. Who was the Dropkick Murphys, the younger Dropkick Murphys band? Because they were about the same shit. They sounded the same, but came out 5, 6 years later. Flogging Molly, yeah. At ICP events? Dude, ICP people are actually, like, super chill. I went to a metal concert with some of my friends, and it was like fucking Slayer was the headliner, and I don't remember who else, dude. And talk about, like, so they like it, though, right? It's different. They go in there to fucking hurt each other, which is weird to watch. Growing up a punk rock kid. Like, we hurt each other in the pit on accident, but, like, we dust each other off and pick each other back up and get back at it, right? But, like, that shit was scary, dude. I guess I could give them Camel, too. They're very nice folks, weirdos. They have bad, you know, as much as the, like, Insane Clown Posse gets this, like, I don't know, a bit of a pass because they are usually not shitty, the shittiest of human beings. They still, their songs are pretty horrible, especially towards women and shit like that. And the dudes, yeah, they're like... They're like nerdy rednecks, honestly. If I was gonna compare them to anything, they've got like this weird mix of nerdy and redneck mentality going on. Just swinging fists. Oh yeah. I grew up in the day where you could smoke in venues still. The amount of fucking assholes with a cigarette, or I got a cigar to the neck once. I'm gonna go into the mosh pit with a big fucking cigar hanging out of my mouth. Violent JB supported and cuted his furry daughter, though. Yeah, but he also said he wanted a woman with a hunchback so big she could carry his lunch on it. So, like, you know. Whatever. Is that sexist or just funny? I don't know what it is. It's just dumb. The whole thing is just dumb. Like, a lot of people don't realize ICP started as backyard wrestling. They were like wannabe professional wrestlers. And then they got like semi-famous as semi-professional wrestlers. So it is all a big stage joke personality thing. There's like, who knows what the fuck they are actually like. Yeah, they come from Michigan. That's the Fago thing. It's all Michigan, Chicago, or Detroit area, Michigan. But yeah, I had a stepbrother for a while who was super into them. Had like their wrestling action figures and all kinds of shit. I'm like whatever with the clown. There's worse people to target. I went on a date some years ago now with my first ever girlfriend from like elementary school. I was so excited about it, and then I get there and she's like, "Let's meet at this bowling alley," which should have been a sign. And then she's covered in little Hatchet Man-2s, and she's a full-on juggalette. I was crushed. I just couldn't. Bowling alley, big sign of a juggalo. Red flag for sure. And whoa, 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 no. Fago's the best thing that ICP's got going for them. Black Cherry Fago fucks. We're out of steel? What's wrong with bowling alleys? Nothing, it's just a joke. I like to bowl. I wish I was good at it. But it's around here, it's especially redneck. But I think Juggalo stuff got popular, you know, instead of like now you got this weird hillbilly rap shit going on. But kind of the same types of people, IMO. Less racist, though, Juggalos. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Super Tramp. Nah, Fago's not just Michigan anymore. It's not that bad, though. It's certainly better than, like, Sam's Cola and shit like that. You can get it Sam's Club and Walmart. Damn it, now I want a cactus cooler. And a black cherry Fago. 25 resistance. Thank God for Word of Trust. I didn't. I went to the first gas station and got 3 cactus coolers, and I was like, I'll get more as I travel. And then I didn't see another goddamn cactus cooler the rest of my trip. Didn't bring any cactus cooler home with me. It's not a forget, just didn't see it. Florida is Michigan's sister state, though. If you're from Michigan, you know a dozen people from Florida, at least. Everybody from here runs there, and everybody has family members that run there for the winter. I got offered to kill them all for 60 gold, and I'm thinking about doing it. Oh, you weren't back yet. I got offered to kill them all for 60 gold, and I'm thinking about doing it because I don't really have... I mean, this is the only one I'd want to take, and they're not that great. 60 gold. Oh, you're okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind you. I don't know why I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm cannibals, and I could kind of use the food. But I could get the food without killing them all. Yeah, I think I'll capture that one if I can. I don't know how long they have left here. I probably don't have to do this yet. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your stuff off for no good reason. Where's this other guy at? He's coming. Okay, we wanted... Not you, you. I need the plant man. Where's JD? So you wanted me to kill them all, and because one died, the offer's off the table. Okay. I got 3 out of 4, though, which is nutty. It specifically said this one, though, Sage, but I guess it could have. You better hurry here, bro. We got a lot of healing to do. Oh, it's not too bad. I have no idea how I'm going to feed all these prisoners. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. It might be time to eat this camel. Doge. I'm gonna need you to lay down. Medical emergency. Let's not feed them a corpse, okay? Or if you're gonna feed them a corpse, at least feed them like a rat corpse. Bring that in before animals eat it. Do you meditate before you warden? I feel like you're not prioritizing that. Everyone died. It's usually the reason they end. Boxer thing for the 54 months. Someone's really close to being recruited in here, in this pile of boys. Yeah, I don't feel like you're not. You're meditating over chatting. A mad rat. Good shooting. Boy, that's got a ways to go, huh? Hey, you're just not talking to him. Or feeding him. You're too focused on focus. I don't have anyone to help you right now, really. But I want to focus so that I can recruit them faster, too. Oh, the humanity. Well, now he's fucking unconscious. Yeah, they're waiting till they're starving and then he goes and feeds them. Yeah, I always have a slight buzzing in my mic. Yeah, it's super easy to notice because Rimworld doesn't have constant sound. It goes radio silent, so and then with me muting to vape, the muting takes it away, so it's on and off during the silent parts of the game. A heat wave for Oprah? It's not my mic. I don't know what it is. I don't have a solution or I'd have fixed it. I have replaced every single component besides my PC. Marriage is on. Who doing it? Yeah, I think it's a USB port problem, and I've tried them all. It's a problem with USB mixers. Ah! Ah! Damn it. I don't even have an ISP. I have a fucking power company. I don't know what's causing the disconnects. They seem far too consistent for ISP problem, but I said too consistent, Lacquer. Not the other way around. I have like consistently have these disconnects every single night, right around the same time. I thought they'd gone away because we had like 3 nights without them, but there was like 3 weeks in a row where I had them every single night. So I have a game dial. So I understand that everyone is trying to be helpful. I do. But this isn't a new issue. It's an issue I've had for a long time. And I'm well aware of it. And yes, I have adjusted the gain on my mixer. It's a USB port problem. I'm almost 100% sure. No, it's fine to bring it up. But my only answer was to turn my volume way down, and then everyone complains my stream is too quiet. So there isn't a great solution. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's the way it is. Um, the only thing that has reduced the buzz was to move USB ports, which lead me to believe it's a USB problem because I have replaced every other component and played with all the knobbies, the all twisted all the knobbies. Do I know anyone else with a mixer? Yes. It's a pretty common problem, and there are probably some solutions that exist that I just haven't figured out. But it's much more complicated than adjust the fucking volume on your mixer. And I don't mean to be an asshole, but it is. Chat is very good at telling you to just fix it, forehead. Just buy a new one. Just fix it. Just don't have that problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so dumb. Man, that makes me mad. God damn it, dude. Such a stupid death just because I wasn't paying attention. I don't hate troubleshooting, but it's troubleshooting and then having chat ask me to troubleshoot with them again. And I know they're trying to be helpful, so it makes me feel like a prick, but it's frustrating. Because I already went through the headache of troubleshooting to then be asked if I did troubleshooting. It's just interesting because it showed up out of the blue. But computer's getting old. I mean, just think about it like when you have when your internet goes out, right? You're frustrated. You try a bunch of things. I bet you try resetting your router, resetting your modem, and then you call your ISP. And what's your ISP tell you to do? All the stupid bullshit that you obviously do. And you don't want to be dicks to them, but like, I'm not gonna fucking reset my router and modem again, asshole. I did it. And that's what it feels like to be a streamer and have a problem. A USB hub with a separate power supply might fix the problem. might have one. I'll look. I just, like, I thought it was my mixer. I just replaced my mixer. Not that I'm not doing anything. Instead, I'm just doing it one step at a time and haven't just, you know, I don't got a Radio Shack in my backyard for all my electronic needs. No, yeah, and I get, and that's the thing, right, Spidey? And that's the thing. That's why I feel bad for being shitty with chat about it, because I understand that there's a lot of people out there that don't actually reset their modem or router, or don't actually know what they're doing to reset their modem and router. I worked tech support for like only a year and wanted to smash my head in with a mallet, right? Yeah, I know. I get it. And I do get why people are asking it, which is why I apologize for being a dick, but... And it's like, you know, every night. Every night. I'm troubleshooting my mixer problem, and I've been trying things. I just got a new mixer. Don't send me a mixer. This is the problem, Peggle. This is the problem. But what if I had 3 mixers and I was twisting my gain knobs? Actually, Blaze, it. I did try disc. I thought for a while it was RF interference because I use wireless microphones. So I did try turning. I was like, did I plug something new in my bedroom / office / gun shop? Is that what's causing this? But it didn't. I don't have a blender to check. I already explained, Oak, that's why I think it's my USB port from moving it to all of the ports in the computer. See, they don't listen to it, and then I gotta say it 75 times in a row. I was busy. I know you were busy, and then I feel like an asshole, but... my fucking prisoners are starving to death while I explain... Bro, you're over the side focus that you're supposed to get. Go do something else. What up? Thank you for the 29 months. Nothing, just losing my mind, losing my goddamn fucking mind. Oh, that was the wrong guy? Or... No, he just isn't converted yet. Alright, you can't get Psi Focus back right now. I need you to deal with these prisoners for a little bit, please. I really hate that they got rid of the hotkey for... The hotkey for swapping beds is gone. When they added slave bed, they got rid of the hotkey. Mad. I always reach to press it. You're still like half in the dark here, aren't you? Researching slower than you should be. Oh no, that didn't help. Oh no, it has nothing to do with light. Piss. God, that guy was so close to recruiting and he died. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's huge. It's almost mine. I will have him. Now the light is fucking up the billiards table. Alright. I'm gonna defend this giant wall of mountain here. Do I have anyone set to actually harvest these plants? I bet these are grown. They are. Okay. Not JD, he's so busy already. Everyone in this colony's busy. Does this guy do plants? Hell yeah, go recruit him. Wake him up. You're gonna stand there until I can recruit you. Is it time yet? Is it time yet? Is it time yet? Now? How about now? How about now? That was clean dirt. He's not set to recruit, Richard. It was time. I haven't had an RX energy in forever. And Rimworld is okay. Cranky, old. You're not old, that doesn't make sense. Changed my mind. You almost had a guy cranky. Anybody here have plant-related name? Nope. Kinda plant-related. Oh, you construct too, huh? Alright. Don't doctor. You're not good at it. Whatever, the rest don't matter. Somebody needs to sweep someday. All those sweet shrooms. We're all out of meat, too. I guess it's monkeys. Monkeys on the menu. Yeah, 45 hives is a couple. Oh my god, they're like fleas. You're never gonna hit a monkey in the rain. Unless you sneak up on them while they're sleeping. Alright, that didn't work. Nah, rain fucking destroys shooting 2-hit. Which makes rainforests even shittier. All that for like 8 meat that comes out of a monkey. Slippery bullets. That's it. That's the problem. I didn't pay attention. What are you? Oh, a pyro who hates drugs. But he's kind. Well, just like Real Blaze It. So kind. Tattered apparel? Button down. Pants. A duster. They're a long way from being recruited, I think. That one's never getting recruited because their back is gone. Oh, you're not that far. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Let's just suspend simple meals. That's a long walk to murder small monkeys. Oh, you're just butchering them. That's not much better. I hear the gunfire. Where is it at? You're leaving without killing anything? What were you even shooting at? This one lone monkey? Kill him. Don't consume him. You can't haul him back. You're an idiot and I hate you. You better have a monkey in your hands, Blaze it. Hunters will haul if they killed it while hunting. But they won't haul it if you would make them kill it like that, which is annoying. What do you do? Also do plants and int. Iron-willed and greedy. Those should balance each other out a bit, hopefully. You don't haul or clean, though. Jim Bob. Blah, blah, blah. Who else is on construction now? Nobody, but Brop. Not really on cooking either. Yay! Plague time. Blaze it and permabone, right? Yeah. I need a room for Jim Bob? Nah, he's got one. They just need to move that prisoner to that bed. And they just haven't done it yet. They'll get to it. Or they won't. Good tens. Good tens. No, our doctor didn't get the plague that time. Bwam, bwam. Ooh, I could set Jim Bob on a tree. I want to get the research done. Wow, wow. Hell yeah. The plague's usually pretty easy to beat. Yeah, they're both beating that plague. I need someone to sweep. Jim Bob wanted a nice bedroom, right? It was old Jim Bob who was greedy. What are you wearing, Jim Bob? Nothing. Nothing at all. Way to live. Free. Ain't got a ranged weapon for you, friend. My doctor didn't feed you. They don't. They're just sleeping. They just asleep. Blaze it, you definitely have the plague, and it's untreated. And you're set to rest. How you doing with your plague wandering around? Seems okay. Someone should really put that bone back in bed. Is there anything worth hunting yet? No. Elephants, if I want to die. You can club him, but... Oh wait, you're talking about weird sex stuff? PP clubbing? Out in the PP club? Wow. Wait, what? How did I recruit somebody who's the wrong fucking religion? Bruh. Convert this motherfucker. Get him. That didn't do it. I have not seen humankind yet. I think chat has mentioned it to me, but... Oh wait, that's wrong. Bam, 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 bam. Are you gonna live being an idiot? Can't believe I recruited somebody who's the wrong religion. That's frustrating. How did you feed raw? Oh. They're dead. Oops. Forgot they got it. They have a shattered spine anyway. I'm not that upset. I could have stole a lung from them or something, but now we'll just eat their plague-ridden corpse. It'll be delicious. Whose gun is that? Wow, wow. She now believes in dick spiritism. Hell yeah. How could you not? The signs are right there. It's so obvious. Didn't I cut a bunch of stone? Not slate. Where'd I get all the sandstone from? I didn't cut that much either, huh? Really need someone to clean. Hopefully one of these new idiots can clean. What do you do? Oh, you're a slow learning wimp. Yeah, you're gonna sweep my floors, Grandma. Stop fucking up the harvest, weed man. I wish you had 2 arms. You'd mine so much faster with 2 arms. But no, you had to go and get your arms crushed off by a mace on the first fucking couple days. Idiot. I don't have a drill yet. It's like the 2nd month. I wish I had another cook too. So Doge could just go crafting construction master. Regrowing the arm is more likely at the moment. No execution. I didn't know we wanted to execute people. That's unfortunate. I hate executing people. I could have killed the dude who was dying with no spine. Maybe if I paid attention to the people around me's needs, I wouldn't be in this situation. They got shot in the spine with a sniper rifle, and it went. Where are you running off to? Oh, you're nowhere. You're not running nowhere. No, he died to the plague. Like a cowardice baby. Is this sandstone or slate? Slate, sweet. That door is in a really valuable spot. Components. God, that man would mine so fast if he just had 2 arms. It's probably enough slate to get the jobs done, yeah. Is your room impressive yet, Jim Bob? That's gonna take 3 years. Jim Bob. Because innocent prisoner died, the fucking guy had no spine. He was guilty of being worthless. Good day. Still got a bit of wood. Certainly need to sweep. Oh, you can where to trust somebody? Shit, I didn't realize it. Oh, and then it wore off. Okay. Hell yeah. A masterwork great bow? I'm just gonna take this stupid goodwill again. Thank you for the 15 months. I've never heard about this Amazon Prime thing. Sounds like a great deal. Shit, I was just about to grab everybody. I was too slow. Wait a minute, they're just gonna win. Or not? No, no. No! I'm sorry, I failed you. I wasn't fast enough. I did get a prisoner, though. My bad. Free food. It's bio-coded. I can't use it. Just get closer to the damn monkey, you idiots. Rob. Someone else who mines. And they got 2 arms, but only 1 leg. JD, can't you recruit this person? Yes, yes, you can. You're gonna sweep my floors. Like, you got talents, but I don't need them. And you're a slow learner, so you'll, like, never be good at them. I mean, you're okay at growing. You went to bed? You didn't even sweep at all? Get out of here. They have guns. Real guns. Bullets in them. Did it say they were attacking immediately? No. I got longer range guns. Run away, run away, run away, Doge. They're not giving me a good approach angle there. Shoot at me, motherfucker. See what happens. Ah. That dude's not a great shot. Ah. Shit. Run, JD. Just a hoodie. Doge done sniped him. This is a gunfight, apparently. Oh, Blaze it just died too, huh? To an auto pistol. An 11 and a 12 in shooting. Now you're gonna hit him? Fuckers. Fucking fools. Where the hell's Jim Bob at? Were you just not there the whole time? Jim Bob, where were you? And you went to bed. That's my bad. Anyway, chat, on that note, I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't know what we'll do with this run now. We'll see tomorrow. I love you, and thank you for everything you do. But I have my kiddo, and I'm trying not to sleep too much. Good night.